मेरी टीम आजा, तेरी टीम निकालता हूँ मैं, रुक जा। तेरा हारने का मन कर रहा है तो आजा। आए। अबे रुक, मेरे को वो करना है। सेटिंग करने थे। जो मर्जी आ जा भाई। मंजू जिसने आना है अपनी आईडी का नाम लिखो, आ जाओ। ठीक है, ऐसे मत आना, ऐसे फ़ायदा नहीं है। मैं सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ी रुक जा तब तक। हाँ, सब मोड कर दूँ, 1 मिनट। चल एनी ड्यूरेशन कर देते हैं बंदे। अबे वेट करना पड़ेगा तेरे को। चले, गेम स्टार्ट होने में इतना टाइम लगा दे रही है।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
पॉज मार ले, आता हूँ डीसी।
So that's got things underway.
अरे
So Jim,
सेटिंग
I'm
तो करने
guessing
दे।
that when you hear the name Rivaldo, amongst the first games that comes to mind is the final game of the 2001-2 season.
Absolutely. Who could forget that famous hat-trick? I mean, in a time where a team's future can depend so much on whether you have European football or not, his performance that day, Peter, was season-saving.
And the goals themselves, they weren't just worldies, were they? They were worldies plus.
पता नहीं क्या
A
प्रॉब्लम।
superb free kick for the first, an absolute daisy cutter for the second, and the third was the best of them all, an overhead kick from just outside the penalty box.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Looking for options for movement. A slightly
अबे टोरेस गिर क्यों गया?
different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He is through here. Torres, in by Fernando Torres. Played out wide. And it's Stojkovic. He's having a pop!
अबे क्या?
Side able to force a breakthrough here. Rivaldo. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Van Basten. Stojkovic. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal!
अरे ब्रो, तुम कहाँ से हो भाई? मैं हिमाचल से हूँ भाई।
Very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
ऐसे मार लेता हूँ कभी कभार बीच में मैं।
And we have
ये तो
our
तेरी
very first corner.
जो बंदा ड्रिबलिंग नहीं मारता ना, उसका यही रहता है कि जब वो ड्रिबलिंग मारता है अनएक्सपेक्टेड वो बन जाता है मूव।
And they've got a throw.
कहाँ गया भाई? मैं यहीं हूँ ब्रो। अरे मैं ये स्ट्रीम रीस्टार्ट करने गया था ना, अभी थोड़ी गेम ठीक चल रही है, इसके बाद मैं खेलूँगा। ठीक है भाई, आप खेल लेना।
Stojkovic.
ये मेंबर है ना मेरा, इसके साथ खेलना पड़ेगा बंदे के साथ।
And he's intervened well there.
तू
Well, there is a
नहीं
look
है?
that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
अरे मैंने नहीं करा, ठीक है। दूसरी बात, मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा तो
That's a contest to keep an eye
कैसे
on.
करते हैं मेरे को नहीं पता।
No, that's been intercepted.
Cafu.
बॉय ने बोला बता दे मेरे को, मैं कर देता हूँ। तेरे को खुद को पता नहीं है और मेरे को।
Fernando Torres. Ronaldo chasing after it. It's Stojkovic. He has found a way through. And this is Van Basten. Stojkovic. Alonso. And that brings the first
इसके बाद बैठा हूँ। ओके ब्रो, अपनी आईडी बता दे मेरे को।
Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves.
हाँ
But
भाई,
as the
तुम
whistle
कहाँ से हो?
blows,
मैं
we
हिमाचल से
remain
हूँ।
where we
मैं मंजू भाई,
started.
आप कहाँ से हो?
Plenty for both
भाई जो भी
managers to
स्ट्रीम पे
mull
अपने
over
चैनल को
here.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार एक बार।
How would you review the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance.
नहीं करो तो मेंबरशिप ले लो।
Defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals.
मैं नेपाल से हूँ। ओके
ऐसे तो कुछ में कर है महा कर ही है
They're on the move again.
अंदर कोई में फोन कर लेगा आया नहीं फोन
Arsenal have
करे
been the team that have had the
कोई
right
में
share
फोन
of
कर लेगा
possession and chances.
माया दा कि फोन
Haven't got
नहीं
much to show for
ये
it.
फिर
But
कहाँ दा
maybe it's a case of
आगे थोड़ी गड्डी चलावा से नहीं ये पीछे वो बैठे आ सन बिच्छू कने सुनी कराटा काम वाली की
No introduction.
आ गए
It's over and into
अजय ना खाली करनी कर पता नहीं पानी से नहीं है मैं निश्चित बोला री लाइला गाड़ी को कहते हैं ना कि जान के निकलनी ना मुकना बोला कि जो बोला तू बोला
बस
लंबे ना जगह तो निकाल ले जाना सैफ इसमें लाने अलाई करेंगे तुम
quality ball. That's been cut out. Well played. He's picked his way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Messi. Now he's had it taken off him.
अरे कुछ नहीं, वो नॉर्मल फाइट थी, बाकी के ज़्यादा वो रोड्री को ज़्यादा वो लग रही थी, हॉलैंड और वो तो ठीक हो गए थे।
Infallible then.
अरे कुछ नहीं होता, स्ट्राइक और वो है वो नॉर्मल चीज़ दोनों की।
Surely.
अरे कुछ नहीं, बॉल के लिए जा रहा था, उसने उसको पकड़ा था, दोनों ने एक दूसरे को पकड़ा हुआ था, ठीक है। उस गैब्रियल ने उसके कपड़े वो फाड़ दिए थे, फट गए थे। अब वो तो उसने पकड़ा उसको, उसने पहले उसने पकड़ा ना, हॉलैंड ने पकड़ा ना उसे, फिर उसने भी पकड़ लिया उसे।
Barcelona are looking
अभी जैसे कल जब सिर से जब इसने मारा था, सिर के साथ भी सिर हॉलैंड ने, और हॉलैंड ने भी कुछ नहीं बोला था। हॉलैंड भी, अब मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ, हो गया वो भी थोड़ा हम्बल।
Hit them hard.
हम्बल क्या मतलब, अकल आ जाती है, उसने कभी लूज देखी नहीं थी। जब आर्सेनल ने पहला उनको तो उसको भी आ गई।
And here's Torres. Pinches it off him.
How many interceptions?
नहीं
have we
ठीक
seen
था,
now?
कुछ नहीं, बड़ी लड़ाई नहीं थी, वो तो रोड्री ने आगे बकचोदी करी, नहीं तो कुछ भी नहीं था इनका।
75 minutes played. He's got away.
अरे रोड्री को प्लेयर है, चूतिया लगता है।
Concentration levels are very low, and so is the commitment. This game could
उसको दिक्कत है कि उसका करियर ख़त्म हो गया ना, अब करियर गया, उसके पहले की तरह नहीं रहा ना ईसीएल के बाद,
Off target.
कल फिर से इंजर्ड हो गया वो।
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Ronaldo. Ah, such a clever touch.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi makes a move down the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Cuts out the supply. 90
मेरे
minutes
आईडी से,
gone then, but
अरे मैं तो इसमें ड्रिबल मार, अबे फुल टाइम हो गया।
still gridlocked.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant.
मैं तो मजाक में ड्रिबल मारने के चक्कर में ही रह गया इस मैच में, मूव ही नहीं बना पाया मैं ढंग से।
Step into line.
No winners so far, but somebody
दूसरी
has
बात
to be
सही
the
है, हम
winner.
कहाँ जीत
And
पाते।
extra time is next.
मेरी आईडी के जगह होगी रियलिटी किंग, फिर तो बोलूँ नहीं दे रही है, क्या करे इसके भी भाई, कुछ नहीं हो सकता यार। इसके भी भाई फिर से नहीं, इस बार भी तो हो रही है बोतल ढंग से देखा जाए तो। ये तो लकी रहेगी, बाकी 3 सीजन ये सेकंड पे फिनिश कर गए आर्सेनल वाले। भाई अगर आपको लीग जीतनी है तो उसके लिए परफॉर्म करना पड़ता है इसके लिए भाई, बिना उसके नहीं जीत सकता कोई लीग। दूसरे पे लक पे आप कितना टाइम डिपेंड हो
Nothing
गए।
between them still. And he plays one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vitinha.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nedved. And he's managed to get free. He slings it in. Batistuta. And it's Gnabry. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar!
अबे यार ये क्या शॉट मारा।
Decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits.
अरे मैंने कर्ली मारा था
forward.
सिंपल, इसने बेंच पता नहीं क्या बकचोदी कर दी है।
Can he get it through? He might be in here.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
रेड कार्ड दे।
And no surprise.
अरे
that's a
गलत बात
booking.
है रे ये,
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing.
पर गोल स्कोरिंग चांस था ना।
Roberto Carlos is standing over this one.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
फिर एक एक,
Roberto Carlos!
अरे
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And we will have a
यार
brief
मेरी
break.
आईडी की इज्जत है।
There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
अरे हाँ, तेरी गेम रुकी, मेरी तो चल रही है।
And we're off for the final time. 105 minutes of deadlock, 15 minutes to break it. Oh, super fine. This is Owen, chance for a shot! Lifts the room! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
हेलो हेलो हेलो
That is so good, such
Hello.
sharp skills, and such a
अरे
delicious
कोई
finish.
कोई है?
Beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably flub that. But not
कितनी
this
कोशिश
fella.
करी इसने गिराने की, कीपर लाने की, मैच।
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He has found the way through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Arsenal have themselves a
मैं
corner,
एक
I
घंटे से
think.
बैठा हूँ
Yes, they
मेरा
do.
भाई।
It's their second corner of the game.
कैसे बचा तू ये? क्या काट के गया ना नेमार?
And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick
घटिया
for
क्रॉस था
defence
ये।
and keeper.
Crossed in again. Massaro! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. And that's that.
मैं
Relief
2 घंटे से बैठा
finally.
हूँ।
Now
अरे
at
भाई
last they can enjoy the
हाँ।
taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick.
DC
But
आजा
they
DC।
have got over the line. Quite a ride. Owen claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
भाई हम दोनों में से जिसके साथ, अरे मैं दोनों के साथ खेलूंगा, क्या दिक्कत हो रही है तुम्हें?
That results.
दोनों के साथ खेल लूंगा मैं, क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हो? तो ठीक है लीव कर दे। ओके रूम एग्जिट कर दे। आ जाओ, जो घुस जाएगा पहले तुम दोनों में से घुस जाओ, उसके बाद दूसरा खेल देना। अरे मंजू भाई नेक्स्ट खेल लेना, कोई बात नहीं, इसे तेरे साथ खेल लूँगा नेक्स्ट, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That's a nicely shaped ball. Torres!
अबे
And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And back to the keeper. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Looking for options for movement. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. So we're still where we started right now. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Stojkovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and is he in?
अबे यार शॉट मार नॉर्मल।
Routine save.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. It's a promising position. He has found a way through. And across.
अरे
Courtois claims it without any fuss. And he's forced to go back. Van Basten. It's a goal kick. Ferdinand gathers from the goal kick. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos. And it's Xavi Alonso. Messi. Skims one in. Oh no, this shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
अबे हजार मिल गया तेरे को। हाँ
Well, at least the defence can look back
फिर
on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing.
ठीक है ना, क्यों जा
The
रहा है?
energy levels have looked good.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And so the action is resumed. Can he finish? And we have our very first corner. a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Real chance! Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and...
Goes for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kilmarnock appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Thuram. David here, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's...
Batistuta! Oh, what a mistake! Xavi Alonso. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Torres. He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Fernando Torres.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out for a throw. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Robertson makes the interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Batistuta! Well taken goal. They have stolen level at the last. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
देखता हूँ. Aisha Safra, thank you for subscribing.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Can he spark a counter here? Neymar. Yaya Toure. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Ronaldo. And he's Cristiano Ronaldo! He lifts the roof! So is that
ये तो
it?
रोनाल्डो गोल हो गया था
Is this the
एक्चुअली.
moment they stole it? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
There's the crossfield ball. Owen. Van Dijk. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And this is Torres. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Now it's Batistuta. Bellingham is having a shot! And that's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Arsenal look like they've won it.
अरे रे 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 रे
And
रे.
there goes the final
नाइस.
whistle.
आजा भाई अब खेलते हैं.
Pull through.
मंजू आ रहा है
Sometimes by
तू?
hook, sometimes by crook, but
नेक्स्ट
that
मैच आ रहा है क्या
didn't
मंजू?
matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Cristiano Ronaldo.
होमी मैं ठीक हूँ यार, तू बता. हाँ आ जाओ. आईडी बता दे अपनी. होमी मैं ठीक हूँ यार, तू बता कैसा है. अरे भाई जल्दी आ जा. अरे भाई कितना टाइम लगाओगे? रियलिटी किंग अरे भाई
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great form. Great chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Czech claims it without any fuss.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Torres finding himself in space. Messi. And that is a superb rearguard action. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, has another go! Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Neymar. Figo. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Figo! And for a moment, time stood
तो
still.
क्या ड्रिबलिंग कर रहा है भाई?
Best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Count. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar. So what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been cleared.
यार
Darwin, and he's running through. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Now the cross. Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Hoisted in.
That's good defensive concentration.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
शिट यार
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Nunez! And it's come back out to him. He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And we have our very first corner. Nepal are looking to go forward now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Now, can they get him away? And here's Torres. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
oh me भाई
So what can they conjure from this one?
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
It's a threat. Messi! And that's a good finish. And once
भाई
more,
वो तो
we are
मस्त था
all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go and...
Oh, he's been caught now. Can he finish? Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Torres. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Rijkaard. Costa Curta. And here's Kaut. Figo. Kaut. Roberto Carlos. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Nunez. Stojkovic. Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Xavi Alonso. And here's Kaut. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Zanetti.
Nepal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Arsenal have their second corner now. That should get the job done. He'll try from distance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And the pass is intercepted. Yaya Toure. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Crosses it, impressive jump! He lifts the roof!
अबे यार ये क्या गोल है?
A game of thrills! This might just do it!
गलत बात है ये भाई तो.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Nepal look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think.
And Owen! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is
बच गया.
nothing in it still.
बच
We
गया,
move to extra
बच
time.
गया.
So, that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Arsenal displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Decent chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Terrific effort! So close to drawing level.
Cristiano Ronaldo really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And now they can spring out of defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Nedved. He's got away. Elects to cross. He leaps for it. It's a goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Rizal!
अबे
Superb from Rizal! About as smooth as it gets. And with extra time approaching halfway, he scores critically. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball. So
just 15 minutes still to come. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. Figo. Rizal. He has found the way through. Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now the delivery. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! And there's a goal. Two ahead. Late in the
टैकल रोकने की करी थी.
game over surely. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Arsenal have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from...
And we're done. What a
GG.
terrific
Nice
response
match.
it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those
Brilliant,
players.
yeah.
What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
गुड गेम. ब्लेड्स की उम्मीद नहीं थी तो मेरे ब्लेड्स मार देगा वहाँ से बेंचो. मुझे पता नहीं था टेप पे बेंचो. होमी भाई कहाँ है? ब्लेड्स बढ़िया मारा था. रियलिटी किंग तुम्हारे साथ खेला हूँ ब्रो. आई थिंक मैं पहले भी ना. कहाँ 2-2 चला हुआ था 91 में, तुम 92 में तूने मारा, तीसरा चौथा मैंने मारा, फिर तीसरा फिर मैंने मार दिया 96 पे। एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में जाके कहाँ 6 और वो हो गया। तुमने ईटो वगैरह निकाला कुछ? वटीना किमिच। भाई जो भी स्क्रीन पे अपने चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें। तेरी टीम देख रहा था मैं। और भाई तेरे को 105 मिनट का सेंटर फॉरवर्ड बड़े हैं। ये भी 3 लाख का है। मोशिन मोनिश अरे कुछ नहीं, मैं देख रहा था कुछ। अरे नहीं, मैंने नहीं निकाला। क्या भयंकर टीम बना दी है। बढ़िया आइडिया है यार। आकाश प्रेफर गेमर है क्या? ईटो जाबी कैसा है? ईटो मस्त है यार, स्मूथ है, सारे बता रहे हैं। जाबी तो बढ़िया है यार। पेप की जगह पे इसको क्यों नहीं खिला रहा तू, जेरार्ड को? बढ़िया आइडिया ये भी भाई, अच्छे प्लेयर है तेरे पे।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever, Christian.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. 1-0, just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great ball, and big chance! And it's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Incoming delivery.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's in on goal. It's a goal kick. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Vieira. Can he get it through? And the shot! And no mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a really well-measured ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Searching pass he's played there. And it's Stojkovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Batistuta, given the lift of his goal. Stojkovic. Fernando. And Torres! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that brings the first half to a close. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
So really enthralling 45
अभी स्कोर है हाँ कि भाई अब ठीक है
45 to follow.
हाँ ठीक है काफ़ी हद तक ठीक है अब तो
2-2.
मैंने ऐप पे डिलीट कर दी बड़ी बारी उड़ा दी मैंने ऐप पे जो भी थी ना फालतू की जो बहुत कम यूज़ करता था मैं सारी उड़ा दी मैंने ऐप पे जो भी बकचोदी थी फालतू की अरे फालतू की ऐप पे रखी थी मैंने को 20 ऐप पे उड़ा दी मैं फालतू की क्यों रखी गई है बहन जो छोड़ो
Xavi Alonso bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, that pass isn't the best.
अरे
Silvestre, and it's Rooney, and this is Owen. Owen! Xavi Alonso.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rooney. Silvestre. Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram. That's a good foray he's making. And here's Neymar. And here's Owen. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये रन ही नहीं कर रहे ढंग से
Lovely feet. Great chance.
बच गया के
A
भाई
collective sigh of relief from the defence.
रोज कर लिया करो प्लेटनी हाँ देखा मैंने
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
हेडर ना पड़ जाए मैं तो
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it out wide. Yaya Toure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass is just off target. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary, looking to pass their way up the pitch. David Villa. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
He's
stopped
in,
it.
must be!
यार ये फाउल नहीं है क्या
Very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you...
Roberto Carlos tries one from range. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Nedved. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. And he's worked it through. He's found a way through.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हो?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
They'll have one final crack at it. He can run onto that. And he shoots! Oh, wow!
भाई क्या विनिंग है?
Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just...
And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very
Butty
good.
goal.
Arsenal have...
अंकित भाई का वेट करते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच. भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार. क्या हाल है पिक भाई, तुम बताओ. बढ़िया पिक भाई एकदम. कैसे हो, कहाँ हो? कल गायब थे भाई, कल गायब थे तुम. क्या चल रहा है? पिक भाई और बताओ क्या चल रहा है नया कुछ? बस टाइम पास. कहाँ पे अभी? डिवीजन देखेगा? मैं हंस रहा हूँ। भाई 17.5 से ऊपर जा ही नहीं रहा बंदा, इतनी बुरी हालत है, इतना लैग कोई हिसाब नहीं भैंस की आँख। अरे अंकी भाई का भी सेम है, अंकी भाई का भी सेम है, अंकी भाई भी रो रहे। कर कर बता। अरे भाई मतलब इतना तंग हुआ हूँ इस बार। वाह, इसके आगे करना है, इसके आगे कर, इसी के तो आगे करना है, आगे क्यों नहीं पुश कर रहा है इसके। हेलो बीस भाई, कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ यार। तू एक बार 1700 क्रॉस कर 1700, फिर उसके बाद मेरे को मेंटेन करके दिखा रहा है इस पे, मैं इसकी यार। वो खेलें अभी। पीको तेरे को पता मेरे को या टोरे मिला है फ्री में। $1650। अरे बहुत हग रही है डिवीज़न। रुको पहले मेरे को एक मैच ना बदला लेने दो। कल कौन सा मैच जीती है अर्सनल? मैं कोई अर्सनल की हाइलाइट्स बेचता हूँ जो मेरे पास होंगी, पहले ये बता। मेरे से क्यों मांग रहा है? जियो हॉटस्टार। नहीं तो यार इसके भी भाई, फ्लाइंग भाई पता क्या बात है, जो मर्जी है ना, जब तक तुम्हारी टीम ढंग की नहीं है, प्लेयर ढंग के नहीं है, ढंग की इतनी अच्छी टीम बन रखी है आर्सेनल की स्क्वाड, भाई रोटेट ही नहीं करता बंदा, प्लेयर कैसे फ्रेश होंगे? टीम डेप्थ है लेकिन उनको यूज़ करना, प्लेयरों को यूज़ ही नहीं करता ये। एक ही प्लेयर की मारा जाएगा दिन रात। एक प्लेयर कितना की खेलेगा? फैटिगी हो जाते हैं, इंजर्ड हो जाते हैं प्लेयर। इतने अच्छे डिफेंडर पड़े हैं, रोटेट कर सबको। वैन बाइट और इसको अभी भी नहीं खिलाता ये, अगर वो इंजर्ड नहीं होता टिम्बर वगैरह। खुद गंद डाल रखा है इसने। अरे नहीं, हराम बॉल नहीं, बट अलग ही खेल रहा है यार। कल अच्छा खेले, कल तो अच्छा खेले थे। कल का मैच का कोई इशू नहीं है, हार गए। लक नहीं था कल अपने साथ। कल तो अच्छा खेले थे। अरे मैं तो पहले बोल रहा था इनको जनवरी में से ही स्विच कर देना चाहिए था। लुइस एनरिके को लेके आना चाहिए, तभी कुछ होगा। लुइस एनरिके चाहिए, मैं रियलिटी बताऊं तो अर्सेनल को लुइस एनरिके से अच्छा मैनेजर और कोई नहीं है जो ट्रॉफी जिता सके, या तो चैंपियन लीग या तो प्रीमियर लीग। लुइस एनरिके के बस का कुछ नहीं है। कहाँ क्वार्टरेबल वो कर रहे थे, और सिटी देख कम्युनिटी शीट सिटी जीत गई एक ट्रॉफी, दूसरी एफए कप है, तीसरा प्रीमियर लीग है। सिटी तीन चीज़ों के लिए फाइट कर रही है, आर्सेनल कहाँ चार से भैंचो देख पे भी नहीं रही। अरे नहीं खेले इससे, सारे मैचों की बात नहीं होती ना, आपको कुछ ही मैच में अच्छा भी खेलना पड़ता है। इसके भी कल एंड्रिक ने पीस अच्छा, एंड्रिक अच्छा है भाई। एंड्रिक अच्छा खेलता है, आर्सेनल ने मारी थी बिड उसके लिए पर मिली नहीं थी। देख भाई, एक मैच खेलने को मेरे को ना। हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। न्यू ईयर, आई नो ब्रो, यू आर न्यू। आकांक्षा मंडल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। यू फ्रॉम, आई थिंक यू फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल, राइट? हाँ, कि भाई के साथ तो खेल रहा हूँ।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
अरे पिक भाई कहाँ चले गए?
This is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's
हाउ
a
यू नो?
privilege
अरे
to be
आपका
here. It
नाम
really
शो हो
is.
रहा है ना, फर्स्ट टाइम आए आप।
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. And here's Suarez. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar looking to play him in. That's a good ball. Oh, he's got a side of... Bullet! Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Tries to play it through. There's the shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi really must
सारे
be
हाथ
thinking
में
what he
वही
has
हो
to
गया
do to
मेरे।
score there.
And we have our very first corner.
मैं गेम्स में हार रही हूँ, मेरे स्क्वाड में चेंजेस बता दीजिएगा। गेम के बाद ही बता सकता हूँ कांशा, अभी नहीं बता सकता। गेम के बाद बता दूंगा इंस्ट्रक्शंस
Deftly away.
स्क्वाड को देके।
FC Tulsa have the chance to go the other way. Messi and Messi. He's beaten
अरे
the keeper.
यार,
Hit the post.
कैसे बच गए ये?
Costa Curta. Messi. Stojkovic conjures time and space where few can. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that was very necessary. Quality ball.
अबे नहीं, मैं गेम्स हार रही हूँ। अगर गेम के बाद बता सकता हूँ।
Pullet is herring after that one. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there.
FC Tulsa definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Guardiola does really well to win the ball back. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Pullet. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Guardiola looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
FC Tulsa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Stojkovic.
अबे दे देना चाहिए था मेरे को।
Pinches it off him. Van Basten gets his head on it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it
Shit,
and dealing
yeah.
with it.
Corner number 2 then.
इसके बाद खेलते हैं। हाँ पिक भाई, कोई नहीं।
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
टिप्स बताओ अब।
Arsenal have their third corner. Stojkovic with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Ferdinand. Messi. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So between them, no goals at
मैं
all
थोड़ी
so
गलत
far.
कर रहा हूँ मैं
After
जो
all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That's good play from him.
Hazard!
अबे यार क्या है जो बंदे ना स्विच हो रहे
Oh, that was
फालतू का गोल खा लिया ये
what a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
खुला स्पेस दे दिया प्लेयर ही नहीं गया
Precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Shoots! Well taken
हम भी गोल
goal.
मारेंगे
And the lead lost, no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Great vision. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Stojkovic. And it's Roberto Carlos. Van Basten. Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's been played through. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Basten. Now it's Stojkovic. Vieira. And here's Van Basten. He's on it. Can he get away? Fernando Torres. Rijkaard. Guardiola. Now it's Hullet. And he plays one through. Thuram deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now there's a fine ball. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Koundé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Azar. And he cuts out the supply. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess.
And the shot!
अरे नहीं यार
Goal! And again they hit the front. A horrible blip.
अब क्या
A
मैच है ये
horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
अबे इसको किसने पास देना?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's cut it out.
FC Tulsa nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Neymar, it's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Neymar. Referee looks at
अरे
his
नहीं
watch
यार.
and blows his whistle. Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably...
अभी बताओ कंशा, अपनी आईडी बताओ. कप ऑफ टी कुछ सजेशन दे दो. अरे कंशा तुम भी बता दो, तुम्हारे को तुमको भी सजेशन दे देता हूँ, तुम जो बोल रही थी ना. कप ऑफ टी. कप ऑफ टी. कप ऑफ टी है ना आईडी का नाम, और तो नहीं है कुछ. पिक बॉय स्ट्रीम पे ही हो ना? ओके, 1000 और ये खिला रही हो मैसी. इब्रा को राइट लेफ्ट में खिलाओ. ओके, ये ऑर्चेस्टर आई थिंक दोनों. तुम पे डीएमएफ कौन है? और एक एंकरमैन खिलाओ ना. ये तुम्हारा थुरम कौन से वाला है? अटैकिंग है क्या है ये? तुम्हारा थुरम क्या चीज़ है? अरे भाई तुम दो कैनवारो और इसको साथ में खिला रही हो, तुमको गोल पड़ेंगे. पेप को खिलाओ, कैनवारो को मत खिलाओ. कैनवारो की जगह किसी और सीबी को डालो. मालदेनी डालो, किसी और को डालो. दोनों डिस्ट्रॉयर हैं, डिफेंसिव है, फिर ठीक है. कैनवारो की जगह किसी और सीबी को खिलाओ. दो डिस्ट्रॉयर एक साथ नहीं खिलाते कभी भी. अरे कैनवारो डिस्ट्रॉयर और वो पेपे भी वैसा ही है. दो दो डिस्ट्रॉयर खिला रखे हैं. कोई और सीबी नहीं है क्या तुम पे? कोई सीबी बताओ. आरबी है ये तो, आरबी नहीं चाहिए. अच्छा ओके ठीक है, बट मैं थोरम को डाल दो फिर भी सीबी पे. तो राइट बैक किसको खिलाओगी? नहीं उतना खास कोई नहीं है. अरे ये है तो है सीबी, ये अच्छा नहीं खेलता क्या? के बिंडी ब्राय के नीचे वाला बरकैम, इसको यूज़ कर लो. ओडो को नहीं, ओडो नहीं खेलेगा वैसा, ओडो नहीं खेलेगा. अच्छा ओडो 104 वाला नहीं. अरे इसको बरकैम को खिला लो ना, ये केबीडी के नीचे वाला, इसको खिला लो वहाँ पे. ठीक है. पेपे और थोरम, पेपे और थोरम ठीक रहेंगे, बट एरियल बॉल्स में दिक्कत करेगा. पेपे पता नहीं क्लियर करेगा नहीं करेगा. थोरम से कम होगी एरियल बॉल. ठीक है वैसे कर लो. पेपे और थोरम को लेफ्ट बैक राइट बैक. ये ऑडो तुम्हारा डिफेंसिव है या अटैकिंग है? अरे राइकार्ड को खिला लो, सेंटर बैक खेलता है. राइकार्ड भी खेलता है सेंटर बैक. राइकार्ड भी है ना पिक भाई. राइकार्ड को डाल लो और जनेटी को ना डिफेंसिव कर दो. अगर ये फॉर्मेशन खेल रही हो, जनेटी को और तुमको इशू क्या हो रहा है, तुम्हारा जिनेटी है अटैकिंग, जिनेटी भी आगे भाग जा रहा है, कैनवेरो ये भी वैसे आगे भाग जा रहा है, एक साइड तुम्हारी पूरी खाली हो जा रही है लेफ्ट से पूरा। हाँ वही बोल रहा मैं, इसको राइकार्ड को खिला ले, राइकार्ड को ना डीएमएफ डाल, सी बी डालो कैनवेरो की जगह पे, सेम पावर से खेलेगा ये, ठीक है। और पेप को कर लो, आई थिंक डीप लाइन, पेप को डीप लाइन दे देना, डिफेंसिव जाबिलोंसो को दे देना। हाँ तो वो इसीलिए तो खुल रहा है, ये दोनों डिस्ट्रॉयर है ना तुम्हारे, पेप और कैनवेरो, तुम्हारी ये भी अटैकिंग है, तो ये सारे खुल जा रहे हैं, ये स्पेस दे रहे हैं तुम्हारे लेफ्ट साइड से, तो वो बॉल लेके निकल जा रहे हैं, ठीक है। अब सुनो, तुम्हें इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन क्या देनी है, जनेटी को दे दो डिफेंसिव, और जाबिक लोन्सो को भी दे दो डिफेंसिव या एंकरिंग, डीप लाइन दे देना पेप को, डीप लाइन दे दो पेप को, काउंटर अटैक पे ईटो, फास्ट है बहुत, भागेगा। ईटो तो बहुत स्पीडी है, हज़ार और मेसी तो तुम पे है ही ऑलरेडी। हज़ार कितने में मिला, अरे हज़ार बढ़िया है, बाकी तो बढ़िया है सारी, बस यही था एक मेन तुमको। डेनिस लॉ को तुम फिर सब्सिट्यूट में डाल सकते हो, डेनिस लॉ को, बोजैन, बोजैन का कार्ड भी अच्छा है ये। हाँ ये कर लेना। अरे भाई साहब इतना ज़्यादा पिक करा, जिनेटी को डिफेंसिव दे देना और जाबिक लोन्सो को डिफेंसिव दे देना, डीप लाइन कर देना इसको पेप गार्डोला को, और काउंटर अटैक दे दो ईटो को, बढ़िया हो जाएगा तुम्हारा सिस्टम। मेन वही रहता है इशू, जब हम अटैक करते हैं ना तो तुम्हारा पीछे बिल्कुल ही खाली है, वो स्पेस दे दे रहे हैं। मेरा भी अब ये लेफ्ट बैक है, ऐसे भी कर सकती हो अगर तुम चाहो तो, जेनेटी को थ्री बैक, थ्री सी भी यूज़ कर सकती हो अगर अच्छा खेल रहा है इब्रा, अगर तुम्हारा इब्रा राइट में अच्छा खेल रहा है, जिस पोजीशन पे खिला रही हो तो रहने दो। अगर बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा तो इब्रा को लेफ्ट में कर देना और ईटो को राइट में कर देना। इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन मालूम है ना तुम्हें कैसे देते हैं? हाँ अच्छा रन बना रहा है बट ईटो गायब ही लग रहा है फील्ड से, बस इब्रा ही गोल मार रहा है। हाँ तो इब्रा को लेफ्ट में कर दो, फिर काउंटर अटैक दे देना इसको, अब ईटो को काउंटर अटैक दे देना, फिजिकल बॉल तुम्हारी इब्रा जीत जाएगा, ईटो के लिए रन इजी हो जाएगा। अरे या ना कुछ मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा ये कैसा खेल रहा है ये, जाबी डिफेंसिवली वर्क कर रहा है, ये वर्क नहीं कर रहा डिफेंसिवली इतना। यहाँ पे जाओ, अपने मैनेजर पे क्लिक करो, इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन दे देना यहाँ से, ये जो इसमें काउंटर अटैक एक ईटो को दे देना, डीप लाइन यहाँ पे इसको पेप गोडोला को दे देना, डिफेंसिवली अपना जाबिलोंसो कर लेना, और एक डिफेंसिवली अपना अबे क्या बोटलर बोटलर तू, पिछले 3 सीजन में आर्सेनल को, पहले मेरे को ये बता, तू लीग विनर समझ रहा था क्या? इस सीजन मेरे को इस सीजन मेरे को उम्मीद थी कि आर्सेनल जीतेगी, इस सीजन का बात करो।
So welcome one and all
तुम
to
तीन
a
सेकंड आना कोई
picturesque
इसका
evening
मतलब थोड़ी
here.
वो है
A
जो
clear
लीग जीत
night,
सकते हैं,
all the
परफॉर्म भी तो करना
ingredients for
पड़ता
a
है।
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
मैं सिटी की
I'm
गुड़िया
Peter
बना दी
Drury
है मैंने,
and
2 मैच
this
हारेगी
is Jim
सिटी,
Beglin. Glad to be here,
तेरे को आज
Peter,
बोल रहा हूँ
and
मैं,
I'm
6 में से
Andy
2 मैच
Rooney.
हारेगी सिटी।
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
भैंचो मैंने तेरी स्क्वाड में देखी तो क्या खिला रहा है
Now it's Del Piero, Ferdinand, simply refused to be outdone there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, and Messi! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised.
अरे
because his
क्वाड्रेबल
instinct
बोलना
for
और जीतने
doing
में
this
फ़र्क है
is
यार.
incredible.
क्वाड्रेबल ऐसा नहीं जीत सकता, कोई भी इजी नहीं होता.
And a trademark move ends the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
क्वाड्रेबल का नहीं था, मेरे को ये था कि प्रीमियर लीग भी जीत जाए बहुत है, बट इन्होंने हक
I
दिया.
doubt very much that this was in the script. Played into space. That's been cut out. Well played. That's a nicely shaped ball.
अरे गुड़िया तो पूरी दुनिया बना रही है उनके लिए. अरे वो तो हेड वाच है फालतू की, और कुछ भी नहीं है बकचोदी. कि आसान ना जीते बेंच, दूसरे के क्लब सब कुछ जीते, अपने क्लबों का पता नहीं है बेंच. नेक्स्ट सीजन चैंपियन लीग भी खेलेंगे नहीं खेलेंगे.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. And he welcomes it in. Ferdinand makes the interception. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! And the keeper has reacted.
कल अच्छा खेली थी भाई दिल्ली सिटी.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
एक मैच खेल के देखना कांसा, तुम तो ना एक मैच खेल के देख लो अपना ना कैसे खेल रही है टीम तुम्हारा, फिर कोई इशू आ रहा हुआ तो बता देना. अरे इसके भी भाई मत भी पूछो. इससे मेरे को इतना वो नहीं हुआ बैट से कल ना, हार हार के भेजो इन्होंने, मेरे को नहीं इतना. अरे इसके भी भाई क्या गुड़िया बना रखी है भैंस की यहाँ.
Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now there's a... And Messi! Roberto Carlos with the clearance.
गुड़िया बना रही है.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
कहाँ
Picked
अबे ये क्या है?
Bayer Leverkusen are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals. That's the
यार क्यों साथ स्लिप हो रहे हैं.
Thuram. Mateus venturing down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Del Piero. Shot, surely! Oh, full mark for
Hello.
that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's
नुस्खा
never
भाई ठीक है,
short
तो
on
इसमें क्या चल
confidence.
रहा है? तो दसिया था हमें
Maldini.
अनजिप्लोड ही साइड था दसी, तो किसी जगह दसी
Well
नहीं मैं.
intercepted. Del Piero running with the ball.
नीट पे मेरे नॉन जो था नहीं, मेरे वही छोटी नहीं कजड़ी तो मैं दसी ही
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even
कि नहीं
they
चार
by
पांच कुछ
some.
हो ही वही दसी तो
Oh,
मैं.
he's managed to get himself offside.
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी. 300 लेनी भाई मेरी नॉलेज से. प्रॉपर अपलोड आया कुछ दसा दी.
Cristiano
इंडिया तो
Ronaldo.
बाहर रहते हैं या कुदर.
Messi does have his name on the
इंडिया तो
score
बाहर
sheet, of
रहते.
course. Travelling
अच्छा.
on and making good progress.
तो
Oh,
मैं
that's
पता
beautifully
कर
weighted.
लेंगे या पूछूंगा उसे बंदे की मुंडे की बाहर
Mateus.
न्याली
Del Piero.
न्याली
He's
की
going
अपनी
for goal.
न्याली कुदर
Now he's got
अरनोटेरा
space
की.
here. Nicely
अच्छे
shaped
से पता
ball.
नहीं मैं की पता 90
Vieira kept
90
his eye
90
on it, and he's
पता नहीं
there.
भाई वो नहीं है लीज पे या सेल करा था बंदा लीज पे तो उधर दिख रहा सी तोपा तो थोड़ी घर बनी नहीं है मां नहीं बड़ी नहीं है सोना सिस्टम
Maldini.
तो इसे दिखा दे भी उधर
Arsenal are looking to break at pace, and this is Van Basten.
उदी 90 ली न्याली ली
Van Basten
तो न्याली के तो
able to
दिखे
make
भाई
it
पता
happen
वो
for
यूं
all his
क्योंकि
good
पिंड बड़ा पर नो
intentions.
तो
No, that's been intercepted.
अच्छा
Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, that's neat. Well, that tackle was... and the shot! Foul and a free kick in a very
लोड़ा था मैं चलो
dangerous
पूछता
area.
बंदे की ना
Yellow or
ये मैं की
red?
10 बंदा
It is red. Bayer
हाँ
Leverkusen
जी
are down to 10 men.
मैं
Disappointing, very
पूछी
disappointing.
लेना बंदे
He
की ना
knew
प्लोड़ा
what he
था
was doing, as deliberate and
प्लोड़ा
cynical as it
प्लोड़ा
comes.
कुछ नहीं होगा भैंस होने की
Stojkovic is behind this one. So
मैं
a
पूछना
genuine
बोलेगी ना
chance to increase the
कि एक
lead.
लंदा है कि
Shapes to shoot.
मैं 10 ना फिर तो की
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the
300 भाई या
first
400 भाई की
45.
नहीं मैं 10 ही दो
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that
अच्छा
first
300
half,
इंक्लूड
but
है
just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
चलो मैं करता पता फिर 10 तो की
Any strong opinions on the first
ठीक
half?
है भाई
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave. See all that courage.
इसका भी भाई धोखा हो गया आपके साथ
Big
तो
start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to
इसका
get
भी
that
भाई के
if
साथ
they're
धोखा
being
हो
too risk
गया
averse.
Arsenal just ahead here in
इसका
a
भी भाई
tight
के साथ
game.
धोखा
They
हो
are
गया
1-0 to the good. So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And he's gone looking for safety. Knocks it into space. And this is Hullet. He's having a hit!
अरे नहीं
Now the ball in. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Big chance! It's a
क्या
goal!
प्यारा पास निकला ना ये मैंने
Two!
भाई
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to...
Tries from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Arsenal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his
अबे
man.
क्या कर रहे हो
That's a lovely, neat pass. Some resolute defending there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stojkovic. And it's been played through.
Arsenal have really
अरे
been terrific at
नहीं
snuffing out the threat.
अरे उस टाइम
Doing
चार्ज
something
नहीं था
different.
फ़ोन इसलिए इनवाइट नहीं किया ओके कोई बात नहीं
It's a throw in. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Alarm. Looking to play him in. Delivered low. Great chance!
अरे
Off the post. Backward it goes. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. Vieira. It's Neymar! Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Ronaldo. It's anyone's ball now. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Driving forward. Vitinha. That's an imaginative pass. Yaya Toure. Looking for the run. Well timed.
अबे यार क्या खेल रहे प्लेयर मेरे
It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is one way to stop him. He might be in here. There's the shot. Goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Bayer Leverkusen cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, real chance! He's got a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Arsenal have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rafael Leao! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rafael Leao actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Impressive jump! And a neat finish! Deep, deep into injury time! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayer Leverkusen give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's...
That's at the end. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was...
बाकी यार ये फिर कि नहीं कोई पता नहीं कब यार जी इसके अरे वो रेड कार्ड नहीं था येलो बनता था रेड नहीं था वो ना रेड था तेरे को क्या लगता है पिक में रेड कार्ड लगता है तेरे को वो जो मिला था हाँ वो येलो, मैंने भी येलो ही समझा था लेकिन उसने रेड ही दे दिया। लेफ्ट में राइट में किसके साथ यही फॉर्मेशन खेलनी पड़ेगी बहन चो इस बंदे के साथ। ये तो ये बंदा हरा देगा। पहले को लेना।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a pop! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And a header!
अबे हट यार।
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
ये क्या गोल खाया है जो?
Not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's cut it out.
अबे साले स्ट्राइकर उस पे मारा, मैंने क्या कर रहे हैं ये प्लेयर मेरे?
Will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He'll try from distance.
स्टे हम्बल। हॉलैंड को देखा था कल कुछ में, ले आप ऐसे बोले तो कैसे? हॉलैंड को देखा था कल मैच एंड में, क्या हुआ? अच्छा हंस रहा था जो? नहीं, हॉलैंड अब उतना वो नहीं रहा, मतलब जितना पहले था ना लास्ट सीजन। इस साल तो ठीक था वो, कोई वो नहीं इसमें। क्या हंसेगा नहीं क्या वो जीतने पे भी?
And this is Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetic.
अब जब गैब्रियल के साथ लड़ा था तो स्टार्टिंग में दोनों गर्म हुए, फिर बाद में दोनों देखा कि भैंचो हमने पिछले सीजन में बकचोदी करी थी, शांत हो गए फिर दोनों एक ही बार में। हो गए हैं यार, अभी ठीक हो गए वो।
Well, now here's a good battle. Takes a shot, and no mistake. Arsenal are level. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
अरे
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Looking for the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bellingham. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. And the shot!
यार क्या कर रहे हैं
And they get themselves in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries to play it through. Totti, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
सर मैं वो करूँगा तो ये कर ही देंगे
Oh no, it's an own goal!
भाई बॉल क्लियर करनी है
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that is all they have time for. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for that goal.
Big chance! Yes!
क्या खेल रहे हैं प्लेयर मेरे बहन चोद
And they are disappearing out of sight. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe.
अबे यार क्या गेम खेलो इस बंदे के साथ में क्या गेम खेलनी है ऐसे चूतिया प्लेयरों के साथ बैक पास बहन चोद जब
Can he
देखो
get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi. Pele. Bellingham. Totti. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
अबे यार क्या है ये
Totti plays a sharp little ball here. Played into space. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pele. Oh, cracking. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
ओ भाई चल यार कवर ले ले मजे अरे भाई दे दे पास यार
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's McAllister. Good chance here!
मजाक चल रहा है यार
Cracking effort.
चलो हद होता है किसी को
Certainly
शूट
made
का
the
नहीं
right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Now it's Owen. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! That's a good finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on.
अब ये बैक पास खेलेगा गांड फट जाएगी अब इसकी साथ में खेलने में
As can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence
दे दे पीछे बस
want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Well, their manager seems
इतना
to have
लंबा क्यों
always
ले
thinking
गया
about the next
वन
goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Impressive jump. And it's in. They have stolen level at the last.
हो गया खेल ले अब जितना खेलना है
That one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Vieira tries to pass it through. Now it's Owen. Nice interception, well timed.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Arsenal can try it again now.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Neymar goes short. And he lines up a terrific effort. Incredible! Just
ये आया ना मजा
incredible! Oh, that has
खेल ले
got to be
सेविंग और
it!
सेविंग गेम खेल
This
भाई
has to be it! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
What a
Got
goal,
a strong
this match
forehead
lead.
behind.
भाई
That's
साहब ये
that,
क्या
the
मैच
end.
था
Arsenal have been forced to do it the
भाई
hard
बहुत
way,
तगड़ा
but
कमबैक
they
करा
have
इस मैच में
pulled
मैंने
themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Cristiano Ronaldo taking
अरे
in the
भाई
accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
पहला
So
गोल
there we
इसका
have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Arsenal really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move.
दूसरा
They
गोल इसका।
squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us
नहीं
both, a very good evening.
2-1 हो गया था यहाँ पे। हाँ नहीं सर, उन्होंने इसके गोल ही नहीं दिखाए। ये तो पहला गोल था मेरा। नहीं ये 3-2 हुआ था। नहीं 4-3 हुआ था। ये वाला 4-3 हुआ था, मुझे मालूम है। ये 4-4। भाई साहब भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे है प्लीज़ सही। मेरे पे अर्लिंग हॉलैंड पड़ा है कि उसका क्या करूँ मैं? यार बांग्लादेशी प्लेयर आया है, इनके साथ बड़ा पंगा रहता है मैच बांग्लादेशी प्लेयरों के साथ। ये चार कैसे आनी है?
हाँ?
चार कैसे आनी है बनाना?
2 डैडी 85 नंबर है, 95 फिर डैडी बंदे बैठ के भी ले गया। सुनो
कैसे ही बोलना?
हाँ क्या बोलते देखो एडी उंगली पे 15 ने लगी लोग सब्जी बदे के 100 रुपये मतलब 2 थुकड़े ने 2 पाइप आ गए ना से इस पर हम दे दो सुना नहीं है ये तो 2 खट्टे
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock arms. This is football at its finest.
पक्का लाइट मार दो, पक्का लाइट दो।
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. And we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision.
Best! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing
यार
that
ये
one.
क्या
It was
बकचोदी
always
है?
going to be intercepted.
And it's Messi. Sneijder. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stojkovic. Pepe wins the duel this time. He's got away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed,
penalty है
and it's
भाई।
given penalty.
बहुत दूर
And
से
that
बॉल।
is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Torres. He's found a way through, and the shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And back in front. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now goes for a shot.
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Bangladesh with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos venturing down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Now That looks a decent ball. That's the end of the first 45. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great chance! And that's a good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Goes for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated
Stay
that
humble.
power.
Can he get it through? Turan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought.
अबे कैसा
A
रेड
straight
कार्ड
red
यार, हद है.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that
Choose
was a
your
clear
referee.
enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
अबे रेड कार्ड किस चीज़ का दिया, मेरे को तो ये नहीं समझ में आया इसका.
Schneider ready to try one.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in...
Schneider! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. And a header! But he's left disappointed. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now that's well seen too. Pickford getting this one clear. He has found a way through. Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Knocks it into space. Nedved. Oh, and the shot! Beautiful from Nedved! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough.
He's having a hit!
Bangladesh really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
So no flag here. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Roberto Carlos goes short.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Looking to play him in. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele. Kukçu. That's really well manoeuvred. That's where it came from. Vieira makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide, and he's managed to get free. And this is Eto'o. Roberto Carlos. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter.
जो
But if
रेड
you're
कार्ड
offered
से
a chance
जीत गया
to do
गेम में
that,
हद
then
है।
you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just
स्पीड 80-75 जबकि इसकी स्पीड है 83-83। यार फिजिकल एजिलिटी मिलती ना नूनो मेंडिस पे मज़ा आ जाता है इसकी। यहाँ खेलो। अरे नहीं 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 बैक करना पड़ेगा। आज वाईफाई चल पड़ मेरे। कवर भाई क्या बोल रहा है? माई चैट में समझा नहीं, तेरी चैट तो पढ़ ली मैंने, बेंगली में समझा नहीं। हलन को देखा क्या, स्टे हम्बल है, देखे तो लिया मैंने ये सब। अरे बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ी भी नहीं आती।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stadium. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his...
And Marmoush! And that's what you call
कीपर है भाई,
inspired
कीपर है मेरा,
goalkeeping.
कीपर है ब्रो।
Marmoush is offering
ये तो
a
ड्रिबलर
right
आया
smile
है
there.
जो।
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. He's got away.
अरे यार चलो ना।
Marmoush. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Very nicely done. He's gone for goal!
अरे तू आधी आधी करके लिख दे ना कवल, आधी आधी करके लिख दे।
And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
आधी आधी भी नहीं दिख रही क्या?
Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well, that is not a
अपने
great
प्लेयर
touch.
से
Did he
वाला
know
भी प्रो
because
प्लेयर
It
ओपो।
had a decent chance of
हाँ
progressing.
अच्छा प्लेयर है, अच्छी ड्रिबलिंग कर रहा है।
Beckenbauer is always looking to break lines. They're urging him to
ये
shoot.
देख,
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
यार मैं ना इतनी पीछे कर रहा हूँ ना, ये पीछे नहीं करने दे रहा मेरे को, मैं क्या करूँ?
Brilliant from Pele!
अरे प्लेयर नहीं स्विच हो रहे यार, बस टीम चेंज करो आप, लास्ट मिनट पे बॉटल करने लग जाते हो और आपकी टीम ये वाली
The finish sumptuous.
लैग कर रही है हल्की सी ना, स्विच नहीं हो रहा प्रॉपर प्लेयर।
At its finest, real cut and thrust.
ये देख,
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is Torres. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
फॉल था
It's
ये।
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a cute ball. Mendes calmly anticipates.
ये देख,
Xavi Alonso knocks it into space. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish.
हल्का सा हो चिपक रही है, डिले हो रही है, प्लेयर तो अच्छा है फिर भी, ड्रिबलिंग अच्छी है लड़के की।
Take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim
अरे
offside here,
नहीं,
but this stinks of desperation
ये
to me.
देख
They know they've got
यार,
it.
जब मेरे हेडर की बारी आई तो उस देखा
Whistle's
गिर
gone,
कैसे लैग हुई,
and that's it for the first half.
क्लियर
So
हेडर
it's
था
all
भाई, जो
square.
काउंटर होता
Neither
है वहाँ
side
पे,
has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the
इनविंसिबल।
lack of
अरे
trying.
भाई साहब, ये भी
We learned
अर्सेनल
for the
फैन है
first
बंदा।
45 minutes.
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little
क्या
against them.
भयंकर टीम है
They
इसकी,
stemmed the
स्पीडी
tide,
प्लेयर
got
आई
their
तो
equaliser,
वहीं
and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far. and
हल्का
it's
सा
1-1
लैग
at
हो
the
रहा है,
break.
हल्का सा
Both teams hoping for a
प्लेयर
big
स्विच नहीं हो
jump
रहे
in the
टाइम से,
second
बस वही
half.
दिक्कत हो रही है।
And that's the second half started. And the pass is intercepted. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Eto. Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Eto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Messi. Tries to play it through, and that's a good ball. Eto, forever the opportunist. A
ये
sniff,
देख,
that's all
मैं
he
जो मेरे
needs.
जॉयस्टिक के नीचे के पास मैंने ऊपर देना था वो खाली था वहाँ पे।
That's good vision. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that is expertly dealt with. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mendes gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press
ये
as
देख
high
फिर
as
से
they
लैग
can
हुई।
and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Van Basten. Stojkovic. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
That pass has
Hello?
been well intercepted.
भाई हाल चल रहा है?
Pele.
बड़ी बड़ी वही मेरी आज गल ना तिसने
Beckenbauer.
तो बंदा बोला सुनी पर अपलोड साइड ही कोई बंदा में कि दसा था 300-400 कनाल है बेचा तो कोई मैं भाई मेरे नॉलेज तो है नहीं देखी मिल गई तू।
75 minutes played.
मैं जैसे बोल रहा तू, मैं जैसे बोल,
And
मैं
that's a
जैसे
real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like
ऐसे
that
ऐसे
just
बोला
can't be wasted.
तू 100 कनाल बेचा। मैं बोला पता नहीं मैं सुनिया हाँ, मैं यार भाई तू पता नहीं क्या सुने नहीं, फिर मैं बोलिया मैं भाई उत्थों है नहीं कोई भी जमीन होंदी तो साकी पता होनी मां नहीं की मैं
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
नेचुरल दी गल है भा यार कनाडा का रेट भी तो सब बनाना ना। मैं क्या बोला फिर मैं थोड़े लिए नहीं मैं बोलिया उसी मैं भाई इथों नहीं मिलनी कन्नै ते की पता नहीं कि इथों ना है या कुत्ता करे ना ते कि मिलनी है ना इथों साढ़े रहने रूने जिक्र भी नहीं मिलनी ये तो की मिलनी है पार जाके रेल बटुकर उतों ले ला तू तो की मिलती है कुतै मैं उतों ले ला तू जिन्नी मर्जी लैनी है इतों नहीं मिलनी मैं तो ही तो कि फोन करा के तो पलोड़े पलोड़े च है कोई बंदा भाई मैं तां कर चलो मैं मना करी ना फिर इसी मैं पलोड़ा पलूड़ा है नहीं भाई मैं बोली तो उसी मैं भाई मालकी ना बड़े भरा ना ये तू लैनी है तो मैं उन्होंने तेरी गल कराई ना तो बोले नहीं से दूर पई जानी फिर कुछ लिंक रोड़े च है फलाने पई जड़ा घाड़ा तो बरमाड़ी जंदा तीस च है या जड़ा जोंटे जंदा उस च है मैं बोला भाई इन्ना कोई नहीं दसदा
Neymar
जलू लैनी होगी तलू गल करियो
has crossed into the middle. Cleared away.
से
The final 5 minutes.
हाँ जी
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe
तो
both
दसने
sides are
उसी
going to have to settle for the draw now.
साढ़े दिन मैं बोलिया था उसी
Beckenbauer.
ये जोंटे लिंक रोड लिंक जंदा वा उस च है ना
Pass. Good ball over the top.
नहीं जड़ा मैं तो दसदा है जोंटे जंदा घाड़ा तो उस रोड़े पे है
So it is something for both, but ideal for
लब
neither.
जोंटे ते जंदा नहीं कि फिर इसे मतलब घिरदा नहीं तीसरी रोड़े पे ना जड़ा जोंटे रोड़े
Better in the weeks ahead.
हाँ जी
Sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Yeah, this looked the most like.
हाँ जी अच्छा फिर अंदर से लिंक रोड पे रही है मैं तो सही तो मैं बोलिया उसी मैं बोलिया लिंक है सबरमाड़ी जंदा रास्ता नवा कोई बना तो होना उस साइड बोला भाई पता मैं बना दूंगा कोई रास्ता पा मैं असीं इन्ना थोड़ी रखने कुद्धर है प्रॉपर चलो लैनी होगी चलो तुसीं गल करो साढ़े इ'यां कि कुत्थू है कुत्थू नहीं है लियाओ तुसीं बंदे दस्सी ने मैं बोला भाई इन्ने बड्डे दिन दी है तू लैनी है तो कर ले स्हाब कताब चलो मर्जी कर ले मेरे पा तो बोला नहीं दूर बड़ी पई जानी मैं दूर तो जो तो पता तो पैसे नहीं भरी होने कन्नै ना पता नहीं कि कोई सोलर होनी चाहिए होंगी कुछ बंदे की उच्ची जगह तो पहाड़ी जगह तो वैसे बेस्ट होंगी है सोलर वास्ते अच्छा वो तो होर घैंट है वो सोना होर घैंट बढ़िया है हाँ तो चढ़ गया सूरज बजन लगना तो शामी तक सूरज रहना तो चलो मैं उसी करी ना ना फिर कोई गल नहीं है ना हेलो इसी तुसी मुड़ ठीक है वाह बोली ना वैसे हाँ जी अच्छा हाँ जी नहीं मैं तो बोलिया मैं भाई तुसीं झूठी बोला दो तियां नहीं बोला नहीं भाई मिली जानी उत्थों है ना मैं तू कम कर ले ला यार भाई तू ठीक है भागो मैं करता गल ना ये हाँ जी मैं करदा एक बारी गल इसमें ना दसदा हाँ जी हाँ ठीक है मैं बोली ना चाहिए बोल मैंने गल कराना फिर मैं थोड़े नाल गल कराएंगा ना इस जगह तक तो मैं की बोल ना गल करा दे मैं मालक ने डायरेक्ट गल थोड़े गल कराएंगा फिर मैं ये जिन्नी बोल ना जगह तक ही मनिएगा मैं तो की कराएंगा ना फोन फिर ही तू ही कर लो गल मालक बनेगी ठीक है वाह कोई नहीं पर रेट फिर पाई लियो ना अपना 3.5 बोले अपना सिस्टम भी पाई लियो ना फिर चलो मैं बंदे ने गल करांगा तो मैं दसेंगा ना हाँ तुम अपने स्हाब ने कर लो जी हाँ कोई नहीं थोड़ी मैं गल ही करांगा सीधी ना ठीक है मैं कोई नहीं पा मैं इसमें गल करी दसना तो रुको कोई नहीं पा। हाँ जी हाँ जी, फिर तो यही करना पौंदा। ठीक है, मैं बोल दी। चलो मैं बोलदा, मैं पा करदा करदा भी दसदा। हेलो हेलो, भाई मैं कितना ना पता है नहीं साइड कुदै भी ना, तो भलेखा होना कुदै भी नहीं है बंदा, तो बोला होना कुदै भी नहीं साइड। 100 200 की बड़ी दसी तो 20 कनाल भी नहीं होनी कुदै भी, जी 30 है सब की दसी दी मैं, जी किसी जवाली रोड़े ली ही चौंटिया रोड़े ली सब की दसी थी 20 की कनाल होनी है जगह है। कल दसी नहीं तो कि मैं फिर बरमाड़ी जंदा रस्ता जो बिच बिच काड़ा के वखरा चढ़ी जाना, फिर बरमाड़ी की नवा रूट बनाया जोड़ा पैसे होनी है 4 4 4.5 चढ़ी नहीं होना भैन च माल के 4.5 बोलता, 4 की कदे छड़ेगा ही इन्ना बोला 4 4.5 कुछ माल के अंदर डायरेक्ट ही है गल, तो भाई माल वाकई भी है भी बड़ी घैंट जगह है, पहाड़ी दे ही है, उच्ची है, सोलर सोलर लाना में बड़ी घैंट जगह से लंघे तो बस फिर तो कन्नै होर भी मिली जानी उत्थों है थोड़ी थोड़ी जगह ना होर भी लोगों की, तो कन्नै लेई हो तो बंदा फिर लैंदा जंदा आस्ता आस्ता, ये बंदे दिंदे रहन तो ये है जगह एक ही जगह है 20 कनाल चढ़ी दी तो, बाकी तो कुदै मिकी मिली नहीं। पट्टा पुट्टा साइड भी नहीं मैं कीता बंदे फोन ना, पट्टे पुट्टे साइड मिली कि ले लैनी। भाई नहीं है मत तुम भी 16 साल नहीं 16 साल नहीं है कप खाना भाई, जगह जुगह लैनी नहीं थी ना, इयां ते दूए बंदे दौड़ाते रहते न, दिखना अभी कुदा दिखिए मैं इयां नहीं कदें कुदा कुदा दिखिए बोला जगह भाई हुआ तो साकी गए हूँ बंदा कोई करा किसी बंदे की समस्या पा है ना, ये हुआ तो दिंदे किसी कोई समस्या थोड़ी होंगी है, पर होगी नहीं तो फिर कितना दी देनी कोई बंदा जगह हिंदी तो ही जड़ी थी इसे तो दसी थी मैं, और तो इससे है नहीं पा जवाली जूली साइड कुछ भी कुछ रोड़े धोपेंगे ना, वो तो कुछ भी नहीं मिलना ही मैं किस रोड़े पे जवाली और है नहीं पा इस रोड़े च नहीं भाई कुछ भी और ना, इसे लैनी तो बरमाड़ी मैं करदा पा ना फिर किसी बंदे ना जी बरमाड़ी दसा धोखे में भी, हाँ तो फिर मना करी कैसे ला रखना अगले बंदे की भी है, क्योंकि फिर जी चीज़ अपनी बन गई नहीं गप बननी जिस फिर कैसे ही वो रखना, ये कहानी मैं तां मैं चलो तुहानू करदे गल फिलहाल ओह्दी नहीं बनी भाई तुम जाना ही कोई गल है कुछ ना बंदे थोड़े नहीं पता लगे बड़ियां मारनी के तुहाडे साइड लग पेई होनी है बाड्डी स्टार्ट दा, चलो भाई तो है नहीं फिलहाल तो ये होंगी नजर से, पर मुश्किल होनी है भाई बोला यार नहीं है जी उस साइड बंदे दी है एक बंदा धी है 150 कनाल है भाई लगते न रिश्तेदार ना लोड़ा लगी तो है नहीं और कोई भी नहीं उस जमीन कि उन्होंने तो बेचने नहीं उनका मतलब नहीं बनता जमीन बेचने का होंगी है नहीं लीज लूज पे नहीं वो अपना वो भाई उन्हें पूरी चार वो करी कवर करी अपनी फसल बाड़ी उनका लीज पे क्या मिली जाना उन्हें कि महीने अद्धा वो कनक भी लाते हैं वो भी देंगे ना, कनक नूं कटाई कटूई कर लेंदे, ट्रैक्टर रखे अपना तो पिछले समान घर दे ना अपना सारा सिस्टम रखे तो कर लेंदे बंदे लाई नहीं है लीज पे देगी तो नहीं बेनिफिट नहीं मिलना तो उस हिसाब से अगले बंदे ਇਹ ਹੈਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਲਹਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਨਜ਼ਰ 'ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ, ਤਾਂ ਲੂੰਗੀ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਾਂਗਾ। ਫਿਲਹਾਲ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ 15-20 ਕਨਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਪਈ ਐ ਨਹੀਂ, ਮੈਂ ਕਿਤਾ ਅਲੱਗ ਹੀ ਸਕੀ ਲਿੰਕ ਕਰਾਉਣਾ ਹੋਰ ਵੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਾ ਰੱਜੜਾ ਰੁੱਜੜਾ ਸਾਡੀ ਐ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਰ ਕਿਤੇ ਵੀ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਨਾ ਦੂਜੀਆਂ ਜ਼ਮੀਨਾਂ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਛੋਟੀਆਂ ਮੋਟੀਆਂ ਨਾ ਉਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਬੰਦੇ ਮਨਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਤੇ। ਅੱਛਾ ਪੱਟੇ ਸਾਈਡ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੈਣੀ ਉਸੀ ਸਾਈਡ ਹੈ ਸਦਾਥੜੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਸ ਸਾਈਡ ਤਾਂ ਪਾ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਉਸ ਸਾਈਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਨੀ ਗੱਲ, और ही देखना पौना कोई सिस्टम। चलो ठीक है भाई फिर ना, ठीक है भाई। सीरियसली यार खतरनाक प्लेयर बन जाएगा अगर पेपे और रिबेरो और लैम्पार्ड मिल जाए ना मेरे को। मैं तो यहीं तो हूँ। हाँ 110 का पैक लो और 900। हाँ 110 का मतलब, अरे कहाँ लूँ 110 का पैक, नहीं होगा उससे। अच्छा तो बोल रहा 900 बोलो 10 ना। कैसे होगा? 100 वाला पैक नहीं है ना ब्रो, मैं ऑलरेडी मार बैठा हूँ वो भी। 400 वाला पैक है, 400 में ही खर्च नहीं कर सकता, मेरे पे है नहीं 400। 400 वाला है, 400 450 में खर्च नहीं कर सकता ब्रो। प्रॉब्लम ये है ना, अभी है नहीं बजट है, जो बजट होता तो क्या ही बात थी। साले हमारे स्पॉन्सर ही नहीं है कोई भी, क्या करे, गरीब यूट्यूबर हूँ मैं। अरे भाई नहीं है इस टाइम, बहुत हार्ड टाइट है, नहीं है। मैं होते मैं मारता नहीं यार। मैंने ऑलरेडी देखा कितनी स्पिन मार रखी हैं, 33 स्पिन मार रखी है मेरे को। मान लो मैं एक स्पिन में 50 स्पिन में मेरे को प्लेयर मिलेगा मिलेगा, एक प्लेयर तो मिलेगा मिलेगा मेरे को एक स्पिन में। बट अब नहीं है तो क्या करूँ। प्रॉब्लम में यही तो है कि अभी मेरा जो है ना थोड़ा टाइट है यार, बहुत टाइट है, थोड़ा नहीं बहुत टाइट है इस टाइम। क्योंकि एक प्लेयर का तो मालूम है मेरे को मिलेगा ही अभी। कॉइन सेल से बता रहा है ना तो ये वाले 440 वाला और 1600 वाला, ये बता रहा है ना। कमल भाई यही बता रहे हो ना, कहाँ गए? हम्म। अरे नहीं यार अभी नहीं है, पैसे नहीं है इस टाइम, बहुत बुरे पैसे होते तो मैं मारता श्योर। बट अभी है नहीं इस टाइम, होते तो मैं मालूम है मुझे प्रॉफिटेबल है, मैं लगाता है जो पैसे इस पे ऑलरेडी। मैं ऑलरेडी 100 200 जो कितने 4 4 3 4 हज़ार कॉइन थे मेरे पे, वो सारे लगा दिए मैंने जो भी थे। अभी बजट नहीं है, पैसे होते तो मैं पक्का लगाता, मैं जो किसी से मांग नहीं सकते, प्रॉब्लम ये है। हाँ बहुत प्रॉफिटेबल है। तूने लिए कॉइन्स लिए थे क्या? तूने लिए थे क्या कॉइन कवल? क्या कर रहे हो, समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करूँ मैं जो। हाँ ईटो निकाला तूने, कितने में निकाला ईटो? मुझे रूमी ज़्यादा सही लगता है ईटो से। रूमी की काफ़ी कार्ड्स हैं, मेरे को काफ़ी वो सही लगते हैं इसके ईटो से। हाँ कटा था, भूल गया था मैं। अभी रुक गया, ये निकाल रहा है अभी। रुका नहीं, रुका तो अभी। हाँ स्टार्ट तो अच्छे बना रखे हैं सीटों के। अरे मैं कहाँ से दूँ भैंचू, मेरे पे 450 नहीं है भैंचू। वो तो मैं इस पे 900 स्पिन नहीं मारता ही बड़ा वाले कार्ड पे। हाँ वही तो बात है। एक्यूरेसी मिली है इसको, कैस्ट्रोला को। हट बे। दिमित्री बरबटो। डीप लाइफ का रोड है ये। एरियल साला और तगड़ा हो जाएगा ये। कब तेरी टीम तो बढ़िया बन गई अभी। मेरे पास ये गुस्से गुस्से का इसका कार्ड भी है। बढ़िया कार्ड है ये। रिलीज कर दूँ कार्ड अच्छा नहीं है, क्यों कर दूँ रिलीज, अच्छा कार्ड है भाई। देखना ट्रिक्स्टर, इनसेव रनर, लॉन्ग रेंजर। स्पीड देखिए इसकी 80 और 88 और 80। लेकिन जो अभी आ रहा है वो क्या बोलते हैं, स्पीडी है ना। जो अभी मिल रहा है वो एक्सेलेरेशन बेस्ट आई थिंक। ये एक्सेलेरेशन बेस्ट है आई थिंक। नहीं, फॉर्म, फिजिकलिटी, सोल कंट्रोल, बॉर्डर लोड। ठीक है। लेट्स गो। टॉप 10 डिवीजन है भाई साहब, उसके लिए फ़ोन चाहिए, आईफोन। टॉप 10 जाने के लिए तो नेट की स्पीड चाहिए सबसे पहले। 17:02 पहुँचा हूँ मैं। कवल देख रहा है, ये हाल है मेरा डिवीज़न में। तूने कितने मैच खेले डिवीज़न के, पता तेरे को? स्किल नेटवर्क चाहिए सबसे अच्छा। टॉप 10 तो बहुत हार्ड है, बहुत अच्छे अच्छे प्लेयर हैं यार, हम तो किसी उसमें नहीं आते हैं। समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या करूँ। हाँ। 0। अरे तो नेट ने तसल्ली करवा रखी है, चलता ही नहीं है नेट, इंटरनेट चलता ही नहीं है बहन चो। सीरियसली तेरे साथ भी स्कैम हो रहा है? रात को खेला कर। बंदे को बोलना है किसी को ना। ना जियो के नेट पे कभी भरोसा ना करो मित्र बरपटोर। जियो का नेट, मेरा भी जियो का ही है फाइबर। अरे मेरा भी वही है, जियो का ही है। हक तब क्या करें। ना जियो का नेट। बरबटोर की तरफ फेवरेट है क्या बरबटोर? है बंदा, मैसेज करो उसको, यूट्यूबर है कोई। $189 है ये भैंस जो। मैं तो नहीं खेलूंगा भाई, मेरा नेट हग्गू। अरे नहीं यार, मैं मालदीनी को नहीं डाल पाया, शिट। भागूंगा ये मैच में।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Hazard. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's gone loose. Kaká. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the pace of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Messi will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Now he's got space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kaká looking to be a menace in the final third. Short changes him with that pass. And a chance!
अरे नहीं,
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
बच गया भाई। तो क्या पास था ब्रो,
Can't ask for much more than
क्या
that.
पास था।
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header! Not a bad try by any means. And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking tidy in possession here. Kaká.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Saliba gets across to intercept
डिले हो
that.
गया था मैं।
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And it's Stojkovic. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he finish?
अबे यार, क्यों ओपन हो रहे हो इतना, क्या कर रहे हो मैच?
And there is your opener.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That is good alertness.
अबे यार, मैं क्या गेम खेल लूँ, साले मेरे प्लेयर ही हक दे रहे हैं।
Stojkovic. Owen. impressive. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal trailing by the tightest of margins.
प्लेयर ही हक दे रहे हैं महसूद.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half.
यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं दोनों हैं जो एक ही बार में.
Second half is up and running. Shoots!
यार क्या डिफेंस कर रहे हैं बंदे.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that...
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Brilliant!
ओ भाई साहब.
Saliba.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Stojkovic. Owen. Oh, that was vital. Stojkovic. And it's Stojkovic. Can he get it through? Mendy. Bastoni. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Some resolute defending there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
यार गेम लैग हो गई
He's
इसकी.
picked his way through. Can he finish? Vieira. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Xavi Alonso carries the ball down the right. No, he's just misjudged that one. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kaká, and this is Torres. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Out towards the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Stojkovic. Messi has got himself a free kick.
शिट यार.
That's a booking.
क्या ही कर लूँगा मैं.
So we have movement on both benches. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Nedved. Thuram. That's an imaginative pass. Raul.
अरे भाई चल यार.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what
ये
you've
मेरे
seen?
पे पोजीशन ही नहीं था, बेंच तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाया मैं। अरे हार गया यार कबल। खेलूंगा, मेरा नेट भी अगर और क्या, सामने वाले की मजबूरी नहीं दिखती, लग जाते हैं लोग। हो गई, योग था, कोई बात नहीं, मान ली नहीं। ऐसे ही है, क्या कर सकते हैं। एक, दो, तीन, चार, पाँच, छः। कल ट्यूसडे, वेडनेसडे को मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई इसकी यहाँ क्या करूँ मैं। अबे फ्रीक्वेंट मिल रहे हैं सबको। साला कोडा शॉप क्या चीज़ है बहन चोदम। 4 घंटे। इसको बंद ही कर देता हूँ, फिर से करते हैं।